Good day there, lad. How do you? Just double checking something right. We got work to do. I am equipped for task. You take it easy, dude. You do you. Actually, what can I do for some free purchase before we get to work? Launch your fuck. That's not unreasonable for leg speed, actually. Hello, Dragon House. Understandable. Here's hoping you enjoy the Marine too. Gonna grab that. Rifle, handgun, grenade. And Wafinger! Based, I also run Salamander. Not that I play Marine 2, but when I do play 40k games, I do play Salamanders. And how's the pirating been? Did I get any mail that I missed? No. Yar har fiddly dee, my good sir. Understandable. Anyway, ProgTech wants us to go do a thing. An emergency situation has arisen. Our laboratory at the center of the city is under attack by unknown forces. The invaders have divided into several groups and are attacking via different routes. We assume their target is Elon Cubis's lab. There may be some connection between these units and the ones that attacked our marine lab, but we aren't sure. All 4 gates leading to the laboratory are located in Block 7. These key locations must be defended. Let's get to work. I mean, if you're having a good time just playing as,
Main system engaging combat mode.
Assault, no reason to... I mean, it's good to branch out for variety purposes,
near Gate 3.
but...
Destroy them immediately. Enemy units detected near Gate 3. Destroy them immediately.
Great, they aren't gonna notify me of which gates these are. I see
Enemy
15.
units detected near Gate 1. Destroy them immediately.
Working on it.
Enemy units detected near Gate 1. Destroy them immediately. Detected near Gate 2. Destroy them immediately.
What, are you suddenly from Chicago?
Enemy units detected near Gate 2. Destroy them immediately.
Get out of here!
Enemy unit detected near Gate 4. Destroy it immediately.
Oh, that's fucking 9-ball. Kill 9-ball.
You are too powerful. Modification is necessary.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
I killed 9-ball. Or rather, I got him to fuck off. I'm curious. Is it picking up the fact that I've got my window open? Let me know if people hear cars, and I'll shut down the window. You saved me once again. Please allow me to offer you my humble thanks to you for your bravery. I've done some research on that mysterious MT, but so far I've only come up empty-handed. I thought that I was at a dead end, but that AC that appeared this time was 9-ball, correct? I've decided to conduct more research among these lines. My understanding is that some bad blood exists between you and 9-ball. I'll keep you informed if I should learn of anything new. Hey, Slugux? You're warned not to accept any direct requests without my approval. I'm no longer acting as your contact. In fact, I'm cutting off all support to you. Good luck. You'll die soon enough. I mean, you do you, boo. Is there anything specific to the laboratory? Doesn't look like it. Brothers. A well-balanced AC run by two brothers. The younger one is the pilot, and the older one is the mechanic. Double take. You know, that is a classy World War II splash there. Oh, he's using heavier weapons. This is a damage race. Good warm-up fight. Easy. Big money. Pascal. This AC's pilot is an ex-jockey and is known for the rapid approaches he makes on his target. Charger. Ah, he's using double gun arm. Then hypermobility is going to be the way to go. Trading is very rough when he's got the Gatling arms. Thankfully, his tenacity to stay close means I can hit him with the sword, and the sword will rip him apart. And yeah, the AI is going to outmaneuver me because AI will not be restricted to tank controls. Carson. A quick, dangerous AC, he waits patiently for his opponent to expend all their ammo, then attacks. Well, yeah, they're going to outmaneuver me. It's just the nature of the beast. Having some trouble there, buddy? Ah, he's got a waff finger. Whoa. firmly believe in that you cannot be beaten because you are too fast for the enemy. That strategy might work. Emphasis on might, not will, and you have to be extremely high skill to do that anyway. And if they have a sword, then you have a problem. An emergency situation has arisen. We have an urgent request regarding the mission for you. Please read the description for more info.
Months. That's almost a whole year.
Well, thank you graciously, Zephyr, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Nearly a full year indeed. Glad that I could entertain. And how are you doing, my good sir? We are transporting you to assist our transportation team. We're requesting you. They are now moving from the Marine Laboratory to our HQ, but they've come under attack. The transportation team is being guarded by our escort team, but they're being overwhelmed by enemy forces. You must be careful. All units, both friend and foe, send the same signal. You'll need to make visual contact before initiating an attack, otherwise you might hit our team. Attacking blindly may lead you to friendly fire casualties. Be selective and save as many of our units as you
54
can.
months. That's almost a whole year.
Oof. Understandable, my dude. Well, here's hoping that morning tea can help with that. Or afternoon tea, I guess.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Kill Gray, save
Allied
Yellows.
units are still alive. Rescue as many as you can.
Also, why is your IFF so bad that it's flagging the same as enemy op 4? Oh.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
2 were lost, so we're probably taking a paycheck hit for that. Oh no, we basically just got dumped on for money. Hell yeah. Thank you once again. I can't imagine what might have happened had you not been there to assist. I heard that Nineball did not appear this time. Some peculiar things have been discovered about this elusive character. I will relay this information to you. Here's what we know about the Nest registered pilot, Hustler 1. No one has actually ever met him. Another interesting item is that the fact is that a great deal of information pertaining to Nineball and Hustler 1 has been erased. This has piqued my curiosity. I will be looking into the matter further. I'll let you know if I discover anything else of interest. How H. An AC resembling a powerful man. He bets it all on a machine gun and lots of extra ammo. Hello, Kami. Hello, Toothless. Damn. Full hacker man. Dangerous. Never underestimate what the hacker man can do. If he sends, you know, isp.hack, he's stealing all your credit card information. Oh, the man only had 700 machine gun rounds? Huh. Thought he'd have at least more like 1,000 plus. I mean, he's realistically not running out before the fight's over, but still, wow, okay. But I indeed jammin', how you doing, Kuroter? I mean, he's powerful enough to hack through time. Okay is good. Rob. Equipped for rapid movement, his weapon of choice is the pulse rifle. What is this guy? Colonial Marine. For effect. Got him. He arrives with popcorn. Enjoy yourself, sir. Oh, he had small missiles. That's cute. Number 03627. A death row inmate who will be released if he conquers the arena. He's named the Grim Reaper. I see that he has a Kurosawa on him. Oh, Kurosawa. I keep calling it Kurosawa because I keep thinking of the movie director rather than Kurosawa, which is its rightful name. I see that blue blade. He's got a moonlight. I gambled badly. Cheeky breaky, have a donkey. One thing I am annoyed about is the AI just getting infinitely sword swing. And I know he's not Human Plus, actually. How he's maneuvering and isn't sword blasting me to hell, that's not Human Plus augmentation he's got. So I'm wondering why their hit stun, or rather their hit animation is so short. There we go. Damn shame that the fight didn't last long enough for that song to really kick off. Oh, 60 shots on his gun. Interesting. Oh, because he's got the bag. Yep, they're locking us out again. How are you? It's been a while. I've come across some tantalizing information in regards to the corporation's involvement with 9-Ball. It seems that all corporate sponsors involved with 9-Ball experience either rapid success or deteriorate quickly and disappear. Therefore, I'm leading to believe that the recent attacks against ProgTech are probably intended to destroy the company. Not only is he a skillful brave, but he also seems to harbor some secret agenda. Who is this man? An emergency situation has arisen. We have an urgent request regarding a mission for you. Please read the request description for more info. We've relocated our chief scientist, Elon Cubis, to our corporate HQ. Unfortunately, our timing couldn't have been worse, as the building is now under attack. The idea of the intruders is unknown, and all attempts to stop their progress have failed. They're making headway towards the building's core and Elon's location. We have no time to waste. As a top-class Raven as yourself is needed immediately, take out the intruders. What's the mission called? Oh. Eliminate intruders. Again, what does the safety level represent?
Main system engaging combat mode.
This is Elon Cubis. 9-Ball is right in front of my current location. It seems as though I am not his target. I think he's waiting for you. Be careful.
I'm about to say, yep, I saw those dots pop up. Ow. It's hard. Ah yes, very rude of you, game. Put some of the heaviest hitting enemies behind corners. Ammo was really low. That's a concern. Wait, going down? No, that's correct.
People who have too much power will destroy everything.
Hey, Nineball.
You are one of those people.
We've just been informed that all enemy units have retreated.
That was very lucky. I don't know how
I'll
I
contact you
got him
later
there.
regarding Nineball.
I think Nineball's dead, homie. His mech just detonated.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
It appears as though you've destroyed Nineball, but why does he still exist in the arena? There's still no useful data pertaining to Hustler 1, but we have been able to identify the group responsible for tampering with his data. It was the Nest. There is no mistaking the fact that the Raven's Nest was tampering with his data. I'm still not sure how Hustler 1 is connected to the Nest, but I do know that the Nest isn't just a normal Raven support organization, but it's also something else. His AC causes the ground to quake. He is a heavyweight with an attack style to match, the Great S. And he's got a Karasawa. Got him. Oh, nearly made that a draw. Very, very frightening. Very, very scary. Stole his arms! Tragedy. Named after a goddess before the Great Destruction, Pandora is inscribed on the AC. Let us go find hope. He's gonna be really fast, though. Oh, Jesus. I'm surprisingly nailing him from this distance. Usually they're faster than that. Huh. We'll take it. I am, as far as I can determine, in the safest possible place. I did some digging in the Nest data bank, and the only relevant pilot data information I found in regards to 9-ball was a strange word. H1. The impression I got that H1 wasn't a person's name, but the name of some sort of part. It's possible that a person called Hustler 1 doesn't even exist in the first place. Interestingly, the name of your previous Nest contact, Lana Nelson, also came up during my search. There must be some connection between Lana and 9-ball. Please be careful. It's been a while. Congratulations on reaching the second highest rung of the arena ladder. I never thought you would achieve such success. Your skills have far exceeded my original estimation of you. You've become too powerful. Do you remember? I told you I'd arrange a meeting with 9-ball for you one day. Well, that day has arrived. There's a factory near Isaac City that no one knows of. I am waiting there. Scientists attack, Ravens attack. The best AC in the arena lives even after defeat. Do you think you figured it all out? Come to meet me to see if you're right.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Why are all of you here? Why do you insist on interfering?
Well, I killed 9-ball again. get up. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
The corporation, the ACs, the Raven's Nest. All of these were formed by me.
Do I have to go kill the
For sole
mainframe
purpose
again?
of recreating the world and humankind with it. That's the duty to which I've been entrusted.
Oh, good. 2 9
Those who
balls.
wield too much power. Those who only bring chaos.
This is gonna be fun.
Part of the program. I was created to protect mankind and this world. I intend to fulfill this task.
He only a little crazy.
Modifying program, final level. All system checks are complete.
Or is this the real 9 ball?
Combat mode is now engaged. Target verified. Commencing
Hey, Nasser.
hostilities.
Music's falling. Oh, that's nice. They actually give you full armor for this, considering I had to kill like 4 9 balls to get in here. Ah, shit. Well, we're fucked. Okay, that was a bit of grazing. Come on, power plant, back in. Yeah, those rockets did work. It might have a second form. Actually, no, wait, I had to pop up, so it's dead. After a mysterious explosion in Isaac City, a single raven was seen departing the arena, its destination unknown. Not long after this event, all Raven's Nest functions ceased completely. Hey there, Cole. Yeah, I thought that when I zeroed out my power plant, I was screwed. Apparently not. I wouldn't say it's a remake, but just the same story at a different angle. Because AC1's story is you work your way up from poverty, you work for a corporation, and then you go take down the Raven's Nest. Here, we don't have money issues, to put it honestly. We're essentially doing everything to go kill Nineball, and by collateral, we took out the Raven's Nest. Not much in the way of difference of story, but it is still a little different. In essence, oh, we're not even close to done, Tarn. We just took care of the storyline quests. We have several arenas to fight through now. That is an actual year's worth of streams. There you go, Kame. Let me see what I gotta do. Oh my god, Nineball's dead. Ah. It'll just load the disk new every time. Understandable. Eh? Okay, no, it is actually doing the thing. I'll go finish out the other achievements once I'm done with... Fuck? Alright, this is technically a new instance, isn't it? Huh? Hold on. Oh, okay, that's the trick I'm supposed to use. Understandable. So, supposedly, there should be a option for disk control. And here are the legs. This AC setup emphasizes defense. This limits the offensive capability, but offers greater mobility. Damn, I bit all of those. Hit. Even one missile pays for the system itself in this kind of mode. Oh, is he very resistant to energy weapons? Shit. Yeah, he's really resistant. Get the fuck back here. I hit him with a good sword, and he is defensive as a brick. Wow. Get back here. Yikes. Yeah, dude just didn't get hit. And dude was resistant to energy. That was a, not so great situation. Seafarer. The mounted weapons on his, the number of mounted weapons on his upper body earned him the nickname Walking Pillbox. Oh, Jesus, I see the gun arms. Oh, boy. Oh, that's fun. And by fun, I mean bad. This guy, however, is not a brick of energy resistance. No, he was not. So thank God for that. Proud of the price on his head, he survives only by eliminating those who would see him dead. Bounty. He is fast. And he's using a Karasawa. He is having trouble defending from high to low, is what it seems like. Yeah, it's a bust. A lot of dodging. He was very dodgy. Okay, I got to do the fucking melee in the face I want. I'll take it. We take those. Bounty collected. Adverse. Renowned for his never-quit philosophy, no matter how bleak the situation. I like to say that's most people. If you got ammo, you can fight. Not working out great for him right now, though. He won't fire on me. What was that? Also, hey, Outsuid. I'm not even gonna check his loadout. That was disgraceful. So bad. His combat skills only add to his piloting abilities. His blue figure is feared as a sure sign of death. Ranon. Or Renon. Behold, the flashlight's going everywhere. What, are you out of power? What are you doing? You just kind of sat there in the middle of the field and let me mag dump him. As far as I'm aware, if AC6 multiplayer is essentially dump on as much weapons, alpha, and then go for the melee after you, eject. VD. An archaeologist, he likes fighting in filthy inland waters. His his experience dates to the Great Destruction. This man's an old man. Great destruction veteran, my ass. Vlad. His emblem is actually a good luck charm. He is known to be very careful and superstitious. Looks like he's got a shotgun. Or rifle. He's got something in gold plate. Even Old Tex was more badass than that dude. Yup, he's got cluster missiles. Oh boy. This is infinitely scarier. Especially since those aren't fucking missing. Holy shit. Redlining, redlining. We gotta go for the red line. Barely. Honestly, those missiles did more of the work than his gun. His gun kind of sucked. I'm gonna guess he cooked it. Wait, if those are the cluster missiles, those should have had like 20 shots. Yeah, he had plenty of them, so what was he on about? Move. A true gentleman from when away from the arena, but a fearsome cold-blooded competitor in battle. Crescent Moom! His icon's Crescent Moom! Well, he's coming in fast. Oh, because he's probably melee-oriented. Especially with a hit stun gun. I'll take the counter swing. Feels good. Ernest. His AC consists of basic parts, but still remains well-balanced offensively and defensively. The Phoenix. Actually, that kind of looks more like a heron, but that looks super cool. Oh, he's got himself MG arms. Pain. that's a grenade launcher. He's got a grenade launcher. That's not basic at all. Are you kidding me? That's probably a biff, honestly. Yeah, nope. This one's probably gonna take a few cracks. This is true. However, consider the following. He has a grenade launcher, and thus any accusations of skill go out the window. I want to say he's human plus, but his tracking is a little less, if you know what I'm saying. He at least knows what he's doing with his parts, at least, so... Gonna try and finish this with my basic warrior loadout before I pull out the Daka arms, but we'll see. Believe he's actually not human plus. He didn't just immediately sword blast me. True, he is very vertical, though. Maybe there are degrees of human plus that they introduce. Between the kind of questionable aim at times and the fact he isn't sword blasting me is... Yeah, I'm starting to lean towards your thought process here, where he's only degrees of human plus, not the full shebang. Fair enough. I forget that having fought so many enemy ACs that have shoulder-mounted firing, that that is a huge plus trait. Welcome. Probably a bust, but I have a better working strategy for how to get him next round. Interesting. How's that been going? Like, how's progress on it going? Hugging him, though, is the correct idea, though. Because he's less inclined to grenade like hell, and he has rough landings. Yeah, I don't got the ammo. Expended too much in this phase. 4 answer was the AC1 remake, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, this one's also a bust. I'll just quickly reset that. Why is my brain going on autopilot right now? I need to be doing groundworks. Try to lure them to the ground so I can actually get to do hard landing. So the fact they've got 30 of the missions working is, boy, that is, what, very close to completion then? That's the best. Good hits for effects. Good hits. Camera there for a minute. Thank you, game. I've been pretty accurate, so I can feel free to just kind of jump freely. I gotta catch up on my damage raise. Because I'm losing it badly. Yeah, I've lost the damage raise. Very rude. I'm blaming camera on that one. 80% of these I'll own. That's in the 20%. one. This one is very rough. Maybe I do take him to the caves. The caves seemingly no longer exist. This looks like the map with the roof. Yeah, this is substantially easier now that he's kind of locked onto the ground with me. So he's always within sight. This feels kind of mean. Alrighty. That is Master of Humans. Next is Four-Leg. Really? You need to change out your disc to read your mail? Understandable, I guess. Four-leggers. Unsurpassed destructive power, offset somewhat by its less effective shoulder weapons. Let's get to work, boys. Yes, I'm having fun with the grenade launcher for once. Now that I have the opportunity to use it, I want to use it. Is it effective? Probably not. It'd probably be better to use something else. But it's fun, and I'll use it. Orbits. Equipped with a variety of missiles allowing for many different attack patterns. Somewhat slow, though. I will say that my grenade launcher has a debatable efficacy. Nah, go ahead, link 'em. Osaka Zone. Depiction. Exceptionally fast AC. Its speed is complemented by rapid-fire cannons, making for a deadly combination. That looks very appealing. Got him. I will say I'm not super impressed with the grenade launcher. It's nice when it works. It doesn't feel great. Solitude. An AC design pleasing to the eye, its combat performance rating also receives high marks. Next mark is... Proverbio. A raven with a legendary lineage. His skills are above average, but he handles pressure poorly. What are we going full eugenics with our raven? Wait, what the fuck? How am I beam sabering? I don't have human plus on this. What the fuck? I'm using the beam saber you get as a gift from ProgTech. Maybe that one just has a natural beam. Well, that changes a few ideas, to say the least. Lynx Minx. A raven who enjoys fast-paced combat. He prefers fighting in wide open spaces devoid of obstacles. Oh, I got a shitpost towards somebody really quick with this. That was easy. Carl. Reptiles are his passion and hobby. He keeps many as pets. His mid-range HC is called Blood Lizard. Man likes his lizards. Nothing wrong with that. However, I'm now going to kill him. So, unfortunately, no more lizards for him. Oh, he pulled a tricky on me. Shit. Got caught up. Also, really? He can keep pace with his missiles, but I can't keep pace with my fucking laser? Oh, shit. Ah ha ha, we're fucked. That was entirely my fault with letting the power plant fall apart. I've been needing to manage the power plant this round, so, or rather in this series, so I got sloppy with that. There we go. We are indeed Tonk, because we're in the Tonk series. Actually, no, we're not Tonk. We're in the Quad series. Also, I'm fine with it having travel time, because if it has travel time for me, it has travel time for them. Meaning we can dodge. Considering the bad guys have basically perfect accuracy once they start fully speccing into Human Plus, I'm cool with it having travel time. Searcher, a doctor of internal medicine. He entered the arena to test the limits of his body and mind. Oh good, dollars to donuts, he's probably Human Plus. Oh, he's coming in fast and close. Alright, change of strategy. Also, this dude apparently chunked me down in like 4 or 5 hits. Holy shit. Because he's using Arrow 4 missile. Oh, Jesus Christ. So he might not be human plus, he's just suicidal and absolutely crazy. So that's fun. Tall Spot. Has the speed expected of a four-legged AC. Comes equipped with powerful weapons and missiles. My man is trying to sword me. Alright. My man was trying to joust me. We take it. Well, time to respec. That is the four-leg mastery. Now we have to go for digigrades. Is that plasma dispenser? Honestly, I could go for my cheese right now. Where was it? To put it bluntly, fun is no longer allowed for the bad guys. Caterpillar is just flat tank. Helen. Evades missile lock-ons by utilizing repeated low trajectory jumps. He was a champion long jumper. So I suppose something that should be questioned, I guess, quote-unquote, caterpillar body, does that have the same ability as Quad? where it can use, shoulder weapons without a brace. I forgot to put on my auto locks. Or rather, my auto locks are not on. Probably not a winnable situation at this point. Actually, I have plenty of multi-messes. Who knows? Well, considering we're going for anti-flying strategy, are there faster, lighter legs? Not really. I mean, it's slightly faster, but it's really not that much better. If anything, these are more armored too. There we go. He reigns at the top of all four-legged ACs, and success is envied by other pilots. Alright, let's give this a shot. He's out. I am concerned, though, whether or not these machine guns will actually carry, because I had a pretty good dump streak on him, and he still was able to outlast me, which is a little concerning. Strangle. Powerful missile launchers on both shoulders make this AC an imposing and dangerous foe. Ah, yes. Because he can cleanly use those missiles in here, you fucking bastard. Really? It can re-guide? Fucking really? You tracked me for that long? And my AMS isn't working on it? Enough. Had to bottom out the mag, but that did it. Swimmer. An awkward weapons and parts loadout is reflected in his equally strange emblem choice. Odd fish. Let's dance. What's up with these legs? That does not feel good to twist on. Got him. Bloom's partner. He has no need for fancy weapons and prefers a simpler fighting style. Red Petal. There is... It's the backpack I'm wearing. I could just go double ammo pack and just single focus into the machine guns. This one's a bust. I don't have the ammo. I could go maybe see if there's an energy weapon I could use instead. Those are cannons. Dual missile. Heavy cannons. Missiles. Understandable. Welcome to the rabbit hole. Yeah, it's probably not. It's a force of habit. Okay, so how do you have both of these on at the same time? Because that's a move. But I know you can equip two of these things if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I just go solid rocket if I can't find it. Solid rocket will do, because I can fire that from the hip. When you have access to the source code, everything is possible, and everything gets wild very quickly. Right, now that I don't have missiles on, I need to reacquire. I need to go get the energy boosters again. Alright, I do need to get my energy boosters. I'm gonna get laser cannons, because those things just do not feel good to use. So, let's get to work. Wait, those are laser cannons. Why is this the fucking plasma cannon? What the fuck? I stop moving, that just kills. I guess in a desperate situation, the chain gun. Not exactly conducive to how we're fighting at the moment, though. Just run through. And here we go. Oh, right, I forgot optional parts. Yeah, we're gonna run out. I'm not sure if that's the best part to take, though. I'll give it another shot, but that's just not feeling good. Don't need an auto launcher. Oh wait, I already have the energy boosters. If it's a clean connect, that hurts a lot. Problem is, clean connect. That is not reliable in this situation. That worked, but I do not like this loadout. Kind of unfortunate that the energy guns for the arms are rough. Bloom. Multiple missile launchers and long-range rifle. Create a style opposite of his partners. That certainly was a fight. That was a thing. I will at least peek this for a moment. Okay, the missile typhoon, or the missile tornado, looks cool as hell. Trust. An AC equipped with powerful weapons wielded by finely tuned joints. He's known for his accuracy. Also known as, first of all, he's also using the same loadout we are. He's got Human Plus. The dancing missiles also look good. The fuck? Okay, what is he equipped with? Huh. Okay, apparently he doesn't move very fast. You absolutely, destroy. What the fuck? RT. Weapons on the left and the right sides are identical. Emblem was retrieved from an ancient wreckage site. Okay, I was being extremely cautious with these laser cannons because they didn't have much ammo and accuracy seemed to be a real problem. They're working real well right now. Kroger. This AC's weapons and overall design make it a platform that can rise to almost any occasion. my spec, or wants to be. Please die. I'm legit surprised you didn't melee me to death there. Plowing on through, we're almost through the digigrades. Dynamite. Very aggressive, wrecks more havoc than required during missions. Ammo usage exceeds rewards. Oh, so the average AC1 player. Oh, I thought it was dead. Simple, deeply ingrained memories over random things that you shouldn't be remembering. You can remember the Konami code, you will never remember the algebra you learned in school, for example. Anyway, that is Joint Master complete. Now we gotta build a caterpillar. Pulse cannon, plasma cannon, dual missiles, multi-missiles. Oh, this thing is just flat out just a shoulder of laser. It looks like it'll probably fire in quads. So I don't know what a plasma dispenser does, but we'll check it. Japanese APCC, what the hell? Nano RNG. Founder of the Military Tactics Research Org RNG. He wields some very impressive firepower. You! Uses speed and advanced blade techniques to defeat opponents. His red eyes strike fear into all. And what's the ranker, MK? No clue. Anyway, caterpillar time. Artemis. Calms his nerves before a battle by eating huge amounts of chocolate, an average pilot at best. Homie, you're gonna rot your teeth out. Oh god, no, we need to replace that. Like, what? How does this weapon fire? Not in a way that I like. That is a horribad weapon. Are you kidding me? I suppose while I have the moment, though, I can buy the XL power plant because this caterpillar body can support it. Ah, wrong arena. Warren. A longtime member of the arena, his logo is representation for his search for truth. Chariot. Okay. I just drove forward and shot with my laser cannons. Double 57. A rare sight. This AC is equipped with only a flamethrower and extra ammunition. Remarkable! That's, can he reach us in time is the question. How did he beat anyone? Don't get me wrong, thematically I find him very cool, but what? Moby. Derives great pleasures from knocking flying ACs out of the air. He has earned the nickname Sam. Well, thankfully, I don't fly, and we're not using, you know, bodies that fly. He at least hit me. So we're doing better in this regard. Fenrir. Convinced that the only way to achieve success in the missions is with a heavily equipped AC. Gun Tank is just demolishing its enemies. We love Gun Tank. Such a dorky little thing that murders. Beauty. 2 rockets center mass. Scorch. A firm believer in the benefits of energy-based weapons, despises those who rely on missiles. Okay, so I've got like 50% on his good side, 50% on his bad side. Oh, well. He then uses a grenade launcher, so he loses all credibility. I hate missiles! Anyway, here's a grenade launcher. You bastard. Gun Tank wins again! Bullets. Believes that missile weapons are the ultimate weapon. He despises those who use energy-based weaponry. Again, I'm kind of like 50-50 on this one. I think he hates me more because I don't use my missile system as much. Also, lol, Lamau. He's higher ranked than the energy gunner. Oh, I was using large rockets the entire time. That's why I had no lock. I'm like, what the fuck are my locks happening? Let's try that again. Because apparently I somehow quick switched to my rocket launcher when I wasn't looking. And committed a dub. Don't ask how he is not failing to not miss with his missiles right now. In an underground parking lot. These missiles are fucking intelligent as shit. They were curving around everything they needed to. Holy shit. it. Because with this setup, we can shoot missiles on the way down as well as him, which will heavily reduce the effectiveness of his weapons. Though with how much he's dumping on me, that's still a lot of missiles getting in. And the ammo doesn't fucking last. No, you have an AMS system and that's it. Sorry. It kind of does. It tries to damage the missile, I think. I've noted sometimes it is absolutely effective, and on other times it's useless. Got him. Oh yeah, he absolutely is equipped with the auto fires. Actually, wild setup he has. Milo. Expends ammunition at an appalling rate. Believes the more he fires, the more likely he is to connect. Well, that's just conventional wisdom. Accuracy through volume is an acceptable fire doctrine. Like so. Next up is Tread. A soldier who survived the Great Destruction. He is quite old, but still a formidable opponent. And before he was a tanker. Oh god, he's going full armor spec. Oh, Jesus. Squeeze the trigger, don't let go. So, he is armed with a bazooka and the multi-missiles, which he never got to use. We can now stop being Caterpillar. FromSoft. Ah, yes. Now I can fight the staff. Let's get a save off now that I've cleared all the leg types, and it'd be really inconvenient if I messed that up. So now that I'm no longer bound by this, I know they have new speedy legs in the store, so let's see about these parts. I know, these are the new speedy legs with weight. One thing I definitely need to do is reduce the size of my power plants, because that was particularly weighty. And the arms, I need to get back to K1s. This missile system is too heavy at this point. Maybe switch down to small rockets. Honestly, my head's fine. The Champions Bracket. Siren, a female raven in search of her grandfather. She created her AC using data she found on a disk. This is where things are going to get particularly dangerous, I have a feeling. Everyone human plus at this point, I imagine. I will definitely say these legs are fast. It's actually slower to boost. What the shit? And yet, despite the speed of the AC, I am still reliably getting hit. Life is rough, man. Yeah, that another crack. And away we go. Got him. If you want to use a supercharger with a MoA system, it's actually Mask. Mask plus superchargers, how you go stupid fast. Doll. He has fallen in love with blade tactics. His sudden attacks are virtually undetectable. That's, certainly a visage to see. I got close that we threw swords. Still, what was up with the last opponent? Jesus, my ass! Run! Yeah, I'm not surprised. Most people probably have the nicest things they can get their hands on at this point. All he was packing was a handgun. Oh my god, he's fast. Thank god he's not human plus, or I would have gotten torn to fucking shreds! Holy shit! That's wild. Effine. He's an ace from the mercenary group KPS. He's considered a genius, even by the group's leader. AC High Jihad. Alright. He is another close combatant. He also has Moonlight, and thank God he's not human plus, or not enough that he can beat me, or I'd be dead. Hey there, Bang. Next up in the running. Ace. A member of the Sahara Weapons Corps Research Group. His AC is reminiscent of a knight in shining armor. And has a little fairy on it, that's cute. I'm going to shoot you now. GG! Yeah, I've decided to go full light mech for this one. And it's working pretty good right now. Freddy. He uses a high-speed attack to overwhelm his opponents. He is usually unseen by the enemy. Oh, he's got a finger. Finger and dual missiles. Still, a crow hunter? Thank God I'm a raven. That being said, well, Finger is still very effective if he closes, which he will. Good evening, Benny. Welcome, welcome. Debating if there's a better strategy to keep away from it. Oh, I'm aware. That being said, it is still plenty lethal in this setup. I might just just trying to damage race him. New idea. Very funny one, though. I have a feeling he's going to be more lethal with his finger than I will be with my finger. But what I can do is punish him for straight charge. Because I can still sword him. He has to get much closer for that. This is probably not looking like a win. Nah, this is probably a miss. Oh, whoop. That's a loss. Got him. That really is just a duel of just speed. I want to say he's human plus to be allowed mount his power plant is not going down. Or rather, how good he's feathering that thing. So, unmanned AC using new ProgTech AI system known as the SU. At the end of the day, it turned out to be me. shit. Lol, Lamau, automated systems can't human plus. You have a chance for a power plant to restore, and we're good. It has a radar, a laser cannon, and a magazine battery. Adeline. Next up is Azuraze. A perfect AC pilot combo, as both are very fast. They resemble a lightning bolt during battle. Wouldn't it have been cooler to call him like Raijin or something? But you do you, boo! Not having much in the way of hit. Oh, he's another melee spec, isn't he? With handgun and speed, yeah, he's melee spec. So I don't want him close to me at all. Oh, this guy's full human plus. He's got beams. Or did I misread the beam? No, he can beam when he wants to. Oh boy. He's out. Next up is Yomatsuchi Kane. Believes AC creation is an art form. He uses a laser sighting device to detect his opponents. Man, some of these symbols look so cool. And yet you can't replicate that. I'm gonna saturation bomb the area he's in until it gets closer, then I can hit him with more laser cannon or laser rifle. Oh, he's got a plasma gun. Oh god, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. We'll take that though. Seems like he had the stationary for that, so interesting. Next up is Hibiki Rain. Head of the Bai Vikata's platoon, he prefers to camouflage his parts and enjoys aerial combat. Too bad he's fighting in the parking lot. Life just sucks for him. That is a grenade launcher. out. So far, so good. That's a laser cannon? Spooky. Darkhawk. Prefers long-range, high-speed combat employed by a certain syndicate whose identity is unknown. Oh god, my entire health bar. Yeah, he hit me with Moonlight, alright. He's out. Yeah, as a frame of reference, Moonlight just takes out 4,000 of my armor. That is, rough. Very rough. That's why we don't let him close. Zaki. A member of the Sahara Weapon Corps research group, design inspired by a black dragon wielding a sword. Honestly, he looks cool. Also, thank God that speed up is allowed during hardcore mode, so I don't have to sit through the loading time so much. Oh, that's Moonlight. Oh, that's Moonlight. That's hit-stun the weapon. Got him. Spooky. Next up is you! Uses speed and advanced blade technique. God damn it. I know I read this one a little bit earlier, but like, more fast blade boys? Please. Is this Champions League or Swordsman's League? Guy's hitting me with the handgun shotgun, so that's not super great. Oh, right, I forgot my booster's ass. I never replaced it back to normal. That's probably why my booster has been unimpressive compared to my speed. Like, hold on, that booster flame doesn't look right. Get melee on! Damn it! Oh, well, whatever. I can do another round of this. Whatever. Unfortunately, because I don't have the Gucci sword, I have a perfectly serviceable sword. I lost the melee duel. Oh, huh. Why is that not ripping me apart? That cooked off the majority of my ammo storage, but that'll do. The man only has a handgun. So he probably reliably cooked his handgun during the fights. Anyway, I'm gonna go put on my proper boost now. Alright, that's not my regular boost. That's my boost. Still, I feel good about going through like half the Champions League on bad booster. Oh, I almost cleared out the entire goddamn Champions League with the bad boost. We take it. The 22nd Shogun of the Tokugawa dynasty, a courageous man who has inspired many. Tokugawa Issei. So, what? Japan never modernized? They never had the black ship come west? Or the steel-clad specifically, and just open the ports. The Emperor never retook power. That is a curious decision. True, they could have regressed. I could see that, honestly. Rule the strong and all that. Well, whatever he is, he's not super great at this. I'm the Shogun now. A raven with great skill and many loyal fans. They cheer him as he heads for the top. Izumo Makoto, Anubis Nishiki. He takes his name from the ancient god Anubis. He is referred to as the Blue Truth due to his color. The best Raven number 2 C1 formulas. He's another speedy boy. He's light armor like I am. There we go. That's feeling more familiar for boost. Fucking man, he's a heavy missile. This one's probably a boss I can't not reliably getting him this round. That's fine. Zine, stop giving your guy backsies. Alright. Slipping on by. Now, this is pretty much just a duel of another class versus class. Got him. Praise the Imperium of Man. Nana no RNG. Founder of the Military Tactics Research Org RNG, he wields some very impressive firepower. Correction, he has laser cannons and a double magazine. He's also extremely light on armor. Doesn't matter, because I know how those laser cannons do. they do very killing. Mostly in case if I can catch him out quickly enough before he dumps his full firepower load. Because he is 100% committed to those laser cannons. And they are dead. Oh, wait. These are actual people? Like, these are legit people? Holy shit. That's very dangerous. Okay, that's actually very cool. And on the other hand, that explains why, like, 6 of the roster all use swords. So that is genuine. Good to hear that you still continue doing this thing. The fact that they had the skill to back that up, though, is even more impressive. Because landing sword hits in the arena, at least against the AI, is difficult. That is Champions League, though. I mean, I'll be blunt. The AI is already pretty scary in this game, so if the players were even better, good God. Alrighty, the From Software team, Suzuki. Equipped exclusively with laser-based weapons, this AC attacks like the Thunder God himself. He do be thick. I kind of want to see these people in action now, like... These are only quote-unquote pale imitations. Of course, he's got the fucking laser cannon. Got him. Konos. An AC unit equipped with rifle and grenades. It performs well at both short and close and long distance. That's a cute little icon. You are not human blessed. Ooh, that grenade launch is a bad pick. I felt like I just bullied a child with this. I feel bad, man. Connie. An AC resembling a giant crab. Its missiles act like deadly long-distance claws. Oh god, it's a giant enemy crab. Really? That is funny. And yet the man kept going. Props to him for that. Rather didn't go to the tournament, but he kept the show going. God, he's too small, low to the ground. It's hard to hit him, actually. I don't think my sword can actually hit him. He's too low to the ground. Okay, maybe if I aim lower? That's a devilish little setup. Hey, Rob Homage. Best of luck with you, D&D. Not the big rocket, but I couldn't fit bigger on this thing and still maintain the profile of the weapon, so it works. Oh, that is a really low to the ground AC. Yikes. I mean, Odd Job is a good strat. Kamamura. Swift and stealthy, it is unlikely that this AC pilot combination will be showing up on the radar. Huh. His icon looks like a Gundam. To the end, Mr. Bond? It's a hit stun handgun. Kawate equips a plasma rifle as his main weapon, thereby ensuring that his opponent will suffer damage. I like WG1. Ah, yes, the man likes the Kurosawa. Everyone does, buddy. Oh, really? I was too busy honed in on him to actually notice that. Shit. Need a little attention to detail. Got him. Exactly 5,000 damage. We'll take it. I mean, there can only be one. Okamura. An AC unit which uses heat-seeking missiles to track, corner, and utterly annihilate its target. That shoulder looks awesome. And yet I see the AC name of Skier and can only think of Skier from Tarkov. So did they eventually unban you then, I take it? I'm wasting a lot of shots right now. What the fuck? Why am I suffering a DOT? What the fuck are these missiles? Yeah, this is one I'm actually gonna peek. He has something called a flame shell. Yeah, I was facing Okamura, I believe. He is... Yeah, Okamura. Ah, yes, the Karasawa using the Karasawa. Oh, no, he's not. That's wild. Namashima, Gas Gold. Okay, that's a classy-looking icon. Equipped with weapons specifically selected for their ability to wreak havoc on his opponents. He's probably got high yield weaponry. Well, he's not firing on me, so maybe he doesn't have things like grenade launchers. Ah, there it is! Thank you kindly, Rondrix. Interesting little trick he pulled. Karasawa. An AC unit designed for rapid movement and efficient destruction potential using grenades. Oh, he's not human. Oh boy. That grenade launcher's a trap. And then we've got Jin at the top of the list. Pilot pursued high AP parts based on a Caterpillar platform for his AC design. The Chief Director. He's probably gonna have, like, max armor score, isn't he? No, surprisingly. Because it's Caterpillar, he's gonna struggle to actually, dodge hits. Yeah, this is just a DPS race. General Director Machine Kai. Understandable. Huh. I seem to be lacking the other two arenas right now. So for the things I can do, let's get back into some battle rattle. I still have some achievements I can go and achieve. Disk inserted incorrectly. Eh. Okay, sure. Anyway, I already have the achievement for biffing, oh, rather not biffing the campaign. So, let's try to get the rest of these achievements out in the field. So, for this one, I gotta kill 15 people.
These take care of all hostile forces while we make repairs.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Your AC will be impossible to recover should it fall into the ocean. Avoid this situation at all costs.
That's 3. Should be careful. I mean, battleship should be here shortly. That thing can sink us out very easily. And there we go. Easy.
Repairs complete. We will be submerging now. Please return to base.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Split through that as quickly as possible. Also, 4 mil. I need to get 10 mil. Next thing on the to-do list. Yeah, I figured they were story attached. Destroy Berserk MTs. Where is the part here, supposedly? HD Helm. Master of Arena. Okay, that's where it is. So apparently it's stuck behind a maze. Don't let it get destroyed. Or else
Main
the
system
operation's
engaging combat mode. Gate unlocked.
You know, that sword beam is proving to be more of a hindrance than help.
Gate check. Gate unlocked.
That works nicely, though. There it is.
AC head part acquired.
Nah, nonsense. Easy.
The production line has been stopped. Destroy all remaining battle units.
just get lazy and decide, I'm just gonna face it.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Easy enough. So now there's something called the WXED2. The WXED2 found in Cavern Invasion, keep your view up and keep high. Once you're in a room with different tiles, not the mountainous rocks and gun turrets, search for it in there. Alrighty. Rumor has it that a group of enemies have infiltrated the cavern in the southeast sector of the city. According to our information, the cavern is being used by a company to store important materials. We think the enemy forces that have entered the cavern are after these materials. The target is a Raven AC hired as an escort. Ignore all their enemies, seek out and destroy the AC, then escape.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oddly tropical music underground. A lot of heavy players in here.
Enemy AC detected. It's Evil Kiss, a member of the sub-arena. He's a heavy humanoid-legged type AC, equipped with a missile launcher. It's going to be a long fight. Keep an eye on your ammo. AC destruction verified. Evacuate immediately.
That's a bit concerning. These things can actually take a substantial amount of hits.
AC weapon acquired.
The ED2, which is supposedly a double plasma cannon.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Job's done, moving on to the next one. Pure profit loss. Next up on the to-do list is... in Assist MTs, there is apparently a system called the PCV. Hidden area of assisted MTs. Find the bank in that level. Find it and shoot it to make it blow up.
Engaging combat mode.
3 allied units are still alive. Rescue as many as you can.
That's Big Ben. That's 5. That's fine.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
That's probably going to take a few flits to get right.
Engaging combat mode.
3 allied units are still alive. Rescue as many as you can.
Looks like I'm back. Here? No. Or did I miss us? Huh. Where is this thing? Oh.
ACFCS acquired.
Alright, let's go get paid.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Not only a whole ass escape tunnel, but it also had a shrine dedicated to a singular part. Okay, next part of the operation. Retrieve secret files. Gizmo Materials Research Group was just attacked and top secret files were stolen. The attacker escaped through the city's underground passage and is still at large. Security forces have been deployed, but our assistance has also been requested. Find and destroy the armored car that the thief has commandeered. The armored car is highly visible and the thief cannot run forever. He must have planned for an alternative means of escape. Your target is the armored car. Ignore other enemies you may encounter. Act quickly. Yeah, it says I gotta kill everybody, so everybody gonna die.
Engaging combat mode.
The airport should be just ahead. Destroy him before he escapes. Enemy AC detected and verified as Lucky Hopper, a member of the Subarena. He's a mobile, four-legged Type AC. Be sure not to lose him.
Shit.
Target of operation.
I fucked that.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Back into the abyss. Well, look, we were off to the side of the platform, you know, being safe and all.
Gate does not move.
Alright, so I was going the right way.
Gate does not move.
So basically, don't mess it up, kill the AC first. Maybe. God, let me hit the button. Uppies! I required to go up.
The airport should be just ahead. Destroy him before he escapes. Enemy AC detected and verified as Lucky Hopper, a member of the Subarena. He's a mobile, four-legged type AC. Be sure not to lose him.
I can see why the achievement looks like a frog.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Smoked him. Then the last of the story achievements is go kill terrorists. After that, it's a lot of arena fighting. I've sent out a mission request to all Ravens on the Nest network. The request I sent out was for the removal of MTs attacking the construction site east of the city. The real objective is for you to crush any ACs that take the bait. Goldie from the submarine has already accepted the mission. MTs are easy targets for Ravens, so she probably won't be ready for you. Take her when she least expects it. She doesn't have it coming.
An AC? There aren't supposed to be any others around.
Either way, we still have a job to do.
Main system engaging combat mode.
2 ACs. I guess they work as a pair. An unforeseen complication, but we'll have to deal with it. AC identifications verified as Goldie and Superbow, members of the Subarena. Enemy armament confirmed. Goldie and Superbow are both four-legged ACs. Both are capable of high speeds. Take care of one first before targeting the other.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Yeah, we're not getting paid because we just murdered a bunch of our, our kinsmen without, much just cause, other than, the fuck is that icon? Anyway, I do need to actually go slice out the sub-arena. What the fuck is this list? Holy shit! Well, let's kill everyone, I guess. William, an AC known for its head-on approach. The pilot enjoys surfing when not competing in the arena. No, I think it's the sub-arena. There's a lot of the sub-arena we didn't fight out. At least due to story reasons. Thank God the fast-forward button exists. Because we're gonna need to use a lot of it. Or we're gonna need to wait for a lot of loading. Prime. A gambler who makes all decisions with the toss of a coin. A very skilled pilot. Oh, he's got an arrow for. Untouched. Here we go. Bottom to top. No problem. Believes that never giving up is the key. He has lost repeatedly, but still has a legion of fans. Oh, hey there, Uhada. Yes, I am being mean. Oh god. Nina. Behind the simple cutesy emblem hides an aggressive AC pilot combination with the firepower to prove it. Why do you have the icon of, like, a Japanese school child in there? That'll do. That list is done. Libra. He mounts laser weapons in tandem with a weak generator. He's a poorly balanced fighter. Dude, the power plant should be the thing that you invest the most into. I'm getting practice in with using my sword. Because apparently swordsmen are terrifying and, you know, going to be more of a thing. Fritz. A well-known partier on the AC Arena circuit. Most wonder how we even got this far. I don't know, his icon's pretty sick. Dude knows what he likes and he's having a great time doing it. I respect this guy. He does him, man. LD. The AC pilot mounted his weapons on a four-legged base and painted it red to resemble a scorpion. That is also a good icon. Ah, he's another small profile. Oh, power plant's out. It do be stylin'. There we go. Hyptismo. Uses both automatic and single-fire weapons. He never gives his opponent a chance to get warmed up. Sir, you are way too late on that. I have been killing the entirety of the arena. Pretty straight on. I have had at least 4.5 hours of warm-up. You are not going to get out of this clean. Ah, I see what it means. He's using the hit stuns. Very mean. Bugsy. With his thick, powerful arms, this pilot is feared as a nasty street fighter within Isaac City. Calling upon the power of Hercules. Or Heracles, depending on how you like pronouncing that one. So, next up is Inky. He has one-horn battles only using the simplest of weapons. His skills are clearly advanced. Alright, next up in the running. Let's go get him. His skills are indeed advanced. Didn't help. Armadillo. Prides himself on his ironclad defensive capabilities, even against energy weapons. That could be a bit of a problem. Let's see how he does. He's got the bulk for it. He's not particularly immune to energy. I'm able to tear him up real good, so his armor score is leading. He's out. Superb Hunter. An AC pilot combination that takes advantage of speed over all else. His quickness is impressive. Ah, look at that centaur. What a dude. Next leg of the journey is... Flash. Believes that victory should be achieved with style and class. Prefers fancy weapons. The Lightmaker. Let's go get him. Credit for the style, but the problem is that you need to actually perform to be stylish. Otherwise, you just look pretentious. That's a cool looking head. MoA. Also a member of the AC Team Fog, his hunting skills have been compared to those of an eagle. Let's see how this goes. Alright, next on the list is... We still have so much of the list to go. Griffin. Enjoys the close-in fight. His weapon is a wide lock-on arc when used when pursuing his opponents, also known as nails. That was certainly a fight. Frogman. Designed as AC to resemble a frog, his attacks incorporate many leaping maneuvers. Didn't I just kill you? The theming's cool, I guess. He's out. Next up, we have Ideal. Goldie fights for the love of cold hard cash. The AC is gold-plated and carries the emblem of a hammer. for showbiz. Get it down to the wire. Gets more people bet. Next up is Lukagos. His AC touts a blue scheme, and his attacks are so aggressive he has nicknamed himself Thunder. You see, when you nickname yourself, you sound like a pretentious dick. When someone else nicknames you, it means that there's an embarrassing incident that you will never forget. And yet, you are the most, like, lethal member of your team. You got it. Let your friends nickname you dumb things. It'll sound better at parties. The boulder gets away with it because his IQ is a boulder. And he's funny, so everyone just likes him. Triad. Always concerned for the natural environment, he fights to earn money for his cause. Oh. Well, thank God he's not an eco-terrorist. Oh, that is a story. You see, that's a good nickname and a good story attached to it. Now the question is, how did you survive it every time? Ivy. He attempts to confuse his opponents with swarms of missiles and smoke trails. Also, who let you continue to fly, you know, darts, so to speak? Because once or twice, I understand that being a thing. Once you get up to, like, the third time, they're gonna be like, could you, like, stop flying our planes into the enemy? Thanks. And after the fifth time, if they even let you get that far, they're probably gonna go, yeah, no. You cost us millions of dollars every time. You fuck off. Fair enough. Also, the fact your ejection system probably was the most reliable thing in the world. All right. Decorator. Pilot used fluorescent color on his AC to make it stand out. Probably not the wisest choice. I mean, he's an arena fighter, so he doesn't care. Oh, so you survive point-blank explosions every time. How much of your guy was meat, and how much of him was metal by the end of it all? Understandable. Blitz. An ex-fighter pilot. His AC is well balanced with no real weaknesses. So speaking of fighter pilots... Another corpse for the pile. Target. He uses a sniper rifle to attack from great distances. He dislikes fighting at close range. Oh, no mistaking it was effective. When you shove a several-ton piece of metal at terminal velocity at a target, it works. Top cap. He talks of making it to #1 in the arena, but his skills do not bear this out. Yeah, that checks. Holy hell, he was bad. Evolve. Capable of both good offense and defense, his dual cannon is very destructive. Nice. Alright, next on the list is Welder. A relatively new member of AC Team Fog, he shows great potential. Next up is 4 guys left. Both. He fires his Gatling guns from a safe distance, but he's easily identified by his two-toned color scheme. Peregrine. Honestly, he looks cool. No need to sass him. The bird is gonna look like how he wants, and the bird's looking sick. Fletch. Equipped with a vertically fired missiles, this AC likes to attack from behind obstacles. Oh, that's gonna suck for you in here, buddy. Yeah, your missile systems don't work in here. Your backup guns, however, do quite nicely. Oh god, those guns. Oh god, those hurt. Ow. Ow. Hurt. I see where it is. He's out. Let me out, please. No. Okay, 2 more left. Bomber. Specializes in attacks from above. This AC pilot combination acts like very much like a bomber. Thank God that you're grounded. This ain't working as well as I thought it would. That worked fine, though. Yeah, you're still able to cluster bomb me quite a bit. Okay. And final step is... Kill Flipper. Equipped with inexpensive parts, he isn't a big arena winner, but he's had some success in missions. Flipper, Flipper, faster than lightning. We are done with the sub-arena. So I don't have to do that again. Mercy, mercy. Now from here, we are going to pull up our battle loadout, our arena loadout. Those are the digigrades. What is this? Special rocket. Small rockets. Ammo belts. Let's load in the next disc. So next we have the guest list. Oh, Jesus Christ, the list is long! Very shy and does not like strangers. Don't get too close as he can be very dangerous. Checks. Well, we're gonna be here for a minute. Destroyer. The pilot of this AC is so volatile that little is known about him or his Crimson Red AC. Why don't you strike me? That's a little icon, to say the least. He's out. He was running towards me like I owed him money. In his last breaths, he was collecting a fitty. Alright, Kongoki. This wooden AC has been modified to be as strong as steel, slow due to the human-powered engine. What? I'm sorry, what? Sorry, I had to stand there for a moment and see what this was. It's clowning on me. It's actually just clowning on me. It is actually that slow. I had to see it. Also, hello there, Bob. It is a wooden AC that has been reinforced and has a quote-unquote human-powered engine. A strange flying AC. It is made entirely out of wood, even down to the nails that hold it together. Okay, is there just like a mistranslation here? Or like, what's going on? No kidding. Well, the devs can have a bit of a giggle, mate, because if you're at this point in the game, you are past any point in which canon needs to be a concern. Hakayo. An enchanted model of the AC that won the editor's battle competition. Once caught, you won't escape. I can barely see him. I can kind of see the outline. He's really brown and black. Oh, he's a gun tank. I think. Oh yeah, that is true. They did have those up with Necron as well. Okay, what palette color? What? Did you just set it to pure black? Because he is gun tank, but he's also like black. Like, you ruined your palette levels black. Famitsu Goro. Famitsu's a magazine, actually. He adapts to all forms of combat. Is there any pilot who can escape his fury? Trademark is a red horn. As far as I'm aware of, yes. The Champions circuit is absolutely all builds that were used during the Project Phantasma arena, as far as I'm aware of. The magazine are all guest. Oh, the guest league, I'm pretty certain, is either having a giggle, or it's the guys who made the magazine that they're apparently fond of or something. Famitsu Shido. The King of Destruction. Rumor has it that not even a single blade of grass is left standing in his wake. 6 was pretty popular as far as I'm aware of. And to be fair, like, Dark Souls was released at a time where there was a bit of a drought as far as I'm aware for good RPGs, so, or at least hard RPGs, so, like, people latched up to that real quick. Armored Core is a good series, it just wasn't released at the right time for that kind of thing. To be fair, I haven't seen much in the way of Armored Core ever since 6, and it's been like, what, 3-4 years at this point? I want to say that long. Oh god, it ain't good. I'm going down. I am going down. Another crack. I'm surprised they haven't done anything with 6 further. So 3 years, that is wild. Maybe Elden Ring's being too popular for him. Saburo. A generic robot design easily recognized by robot anime fans everywhere. Maybe a bit too generic. Ah, he's got a handgun. That's a stun blocker. That's very nasty. I think they're trying to emulate like a Zaku or something, maybe? Because the mecha that would be popular at the time would be Gundam. So, green, maybe a Zaku. Jiro. He greets opponents with a deceivingly powerful offense, given his AC small frame. Because the other big mecha I think would be at the time would be battle droids. Transformers is more of a Western design, and also was kind of more of a 90s thing as far as I'm aware of. I'm thinking of, like, main Japanese mecha, which was Gundam and battle droids. Taro. The sight of this checkered AC running around the arena is quite impressive, but overall he's a weakling. Oh, is it not battle droids? Is it Macross? Ah, Macross is what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Proto Battletech. Ha 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 ha. You know, why was I thinking Robotech? Why did my brain go to weird places? Why am I spreading misinformation? Famitsu. Sigma. Defeats opponents before they can ever get a beat on him by using many hit-and-run tactics. I don't know! I am innocent of crime! My brain betrays me! Oh, you do not have Human Plus. That's very good to know. I need to aim a little low. And not mess up my hip rocket. This is fair, Tommy. Entirely fair. Hanimaru, a rich pilot who spent gobs of time and money on his AC. His basic method of attack is head-on. Don't the Toms also mess, like, you up real bad? Gotcha. Mochi Kogeta. The younger Kogeta fights from a distance. Known for running from attackers, he has no friends. But he does use the same laser rifle as we do. Low. Fuck it, rockets. Got him. Kogeta. Always moving, even tries to move even when his energy is gone. He thinks that he will be terminated if he stops. I am not familiar with Dunbine. Small mechs are annoying to shoot. Problem is I'm using small missiles, and he's moving very fast, so I have to get close to him and not aim at the ground to reliably attack him. However, that was a fine moment to do so. Missile hit reg, however, can be a bit annoying. This is my hand. I entrust my spirit into my hit fucking fire control. Ducks. It happens, Noveline. It's weird, but it happens. Nothing but a chicken who is always on the run. On occasion, he'll get mad, then attack. Hanagade X. The main reason why that one was particularly natty because he's using Caterpillar. I'm starting to rapidly learn that Caterpillar is very low to the ground in this, at least in Master of Arena, and hard to hit because of that. Because the fire control assumes that he's higher up than he actually is. Jesus, I'm halfway through. Alright. Piper. This AC was designed around the concept of a good offense being the best defense. 1998. I can abide by that. Oh, grenade launcher. Grenade launcher. He's not human plus and has good accuracy thing. Soon.tm. Soon, Rodrix. We'd never break theming. W Fang. The arms and back weapons are unbalanced on this AC, and being an aerial fighter, this means... Guy's colored like he's a Gundam. You could have default patterns like glint, 9-ball, and whatnot. This This unit was designed by studying failures in version 1. Its lasers mean death. Well, maybe. Not working well for him. On. I think Kami's more familiar with it. Blue Flame version 1. His unit looks cool, but his pilot has no idea how to fight, and his actions are strange. Yay! I get to traumatize anyone who's watched Transformers! Because people are still traumatized over the fact that Optimus Prime died for like 5 minutes. Respectable. Beast Wars is also good. A legendary Raven with only moderate techniques. He also makes bad choices in regards to parts. A-17 Mark III. Oh god, he's got an arrow 4! That's not a bad choice at all. What are you fucking talking about? Okay, he's cooked his arrow 4. Probably. I mean, like what, the Michael Bay movies? Wasn't, like, I've only seen the first one. But wasn't only the first one really held in high regard? Kimitan, or Dengeki Kimitan. He's a speed freak who loves cats. He even takes his pet cat Una along with him in the cockpit. Are you high, sir? Don't get me wrong, I like cats too. Cats are great. Why would you take it into your AC with you? What happens when you explode? Well, I mean, well, to be fair, ravens tend to survive the mech being destroyed. But how about your cat? So when did I take, like, damage? Shit. Oh, they're using a Kawasaki, I think. That's not Kurosawa damage, so it's probably some smaller laser gun. Yeah, I don't think the cat can take, you know, extremely high ACGs. That's another good point. The human body can actually take a surprising amount of Gs for a fraction of a second. I don't think cats are squishy, so who knows? Maybe the cats can take a rapid G-force transition. A bus. He's actually not a bad pilot. To be fair, we're fundamentally fighting each other in the same kind of fighting style. Apparently, his aim is very good. Meanwhile, I just cannot hit him for some reason. It's been a hot minute since I've been stopgapped for a bit. The question is this a skill issue, or is this an equipment issue? Reserves are holding good for right now. Yeah. Kinda. What equipment does he have? I'm curious. Nah, he's using Kurosawa. That is some wild feathering, though. Shit. Nah, it's gone. That's gone. Unless he's run now. This one is probably closer to skill issue. Some better equipment, some different equipment may be a viable play here, but we can perfectly get him with what we got. Him having Kurosawa is just meaning no real mistakes can be allowed. I'm surprised that I'm taking so many Kurosawa shots. It'll be easier just to power through it. Good hits, good hits, good hits. probably casualty. Up. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, this is just a high-speed fight. I can't win a race with him, so I have to do some dodging. Gundam is not grounded, my good sir. If you want grounded mech combat, look at Battletech. Gundam is animo as hell, and it's good for that. I have no power plant. I'm bust. Stuck on something that helps. Problem is, he's still winning me out on fucking trade. Yikes! This should not be as hard as it is. Got him. Barely. But it'll do. That was a nasty little fight. Hugaway. He loves toys and secretly dreams of taking his toy business worldwide one day. Hell yeah, dude, you do you. For the time being, I have to kill you. Okay, you're using dual laser cannons. I am much less sympathetic to you now. At least they're not grenade launchers, but still, ow, 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 ow. MoA. He's a holy warrior born with powers rivaling those of the rebel ACs. He has a fairy helper, Avalon. Oh, Jesus, what kind of... Oh, that's a finger. He's got a finger. And he has arrow 4. Oh, that's a very mean setup he has here. Got him. Next. Alright, we got most of the list. Toki. He firmly believes that laser weapons and the colors red, white, and blue are required of a hero. Uh-huh. Alright. Got him. Because he got stuck in the hole. Okay, next. Dengeki Fuga. Nice icon. Nicknamed Red Wind, he believes AC should be highly mobile. He wishes he was a Rebel AC. Also known as the Robo Bunny. Hey, if he's dumb enough to get stuck in a corner, I'm going to take advantage of that, because their aim is otherwise impeccable. Oh, he's got a finger. This is only somewhat obnoxious. Just gonna make this quick. Oh boy. No. Got him. Bit of a dance I had to do, but not unmanageable. Alright. Next up on the list is Samurai. Known for changing his hair color often, he likes techno music and has a serious cavity problem. I can see where they got the icon for the achievement. Also, wow, that's some colors on him. Honestly, colors look good. Ouch. Now go get some dental care. Kobe. From a DJ to a nurse, this game editor is able to become almost anything in the course of his work. My man's rocking Hot Rod Pink. What a lad. It did not help him much. Next up is Tsubasa. He's a game editor specializing in ACs. He has a unique combat style and likes yo-yos. Rock on, my dude. He's also Tonka Tough. Yahada. Pilot is very outgoing. He enjoys a good party, but he embarrasses his friends with his loud attire. Oh, I see the Gatling arms. That's gonna be pain. He is thankfully rocking Digigrades, which are pretty easy to hit. Third generation. This AC is known as Red Hooligan because of his devious defense and high-speed assaults. Damn, buddy, your thumb looking a little off there. You alright? Also, sick AC, my dude. Done. Go check out your thumb and we'll fight again. Now, here's the thing I'm wondering if I can finish in like an hour or two. The Masters League. Oh, fuck me. There's 20 of them. Alright, let's see how this goes. Wataru. Teabagger. The pilot, known for his charm and good looks, uses the Tokyo style of combat to baffle his opponents. Oh, there's a flamethrower in AC-1. There's even an entire mech that specializes in it. He's not super good at it, but it's neat. There's also the napalm shell, which is a DOT weapon on an AC, which is wild. Run a little low on laser battery. Not a bad start, but we're gonna definitely experience more pain by the time we get up there. Dangerous B. Equips the MoA finger weapon. Approaches targets quickly in order to get within striking distance. He's a tiger, and he doesn't look like he's got any other weapons, so all he's gonna do is use the goddamn MoA finger. Power plants out. Fuck. He's out. EX-300. A skilled mechanic whose fascination with ACs led him to join the Ravens. Uses self-designed parts. Alright, let's see how we do this. That's some rapid-fire cannon thing. I see the shells ejecting out of his neck. And heading for my face. This one's 100% a bust. No way I recover from that. Oh god, this shit hit stuns like crazy, man. Is going to be difficult. I'm surprised about his caterpillar, but he's fucking fast. This runs annoyingly counter to the build that we have right now. He's Caterpillar, which means he's small and hard to hit. And he's got heavy firepower. And he's surprisingly fast. And those weapons don't really have a minimum arming rate, so nasty. I'll give it one more crack, and then after that, I probably need to switch out the weapons profile for this fight, specifically. I need something that can more comfortably aim at the ground. I'll give the machine guns a try again. Yeah, no, that's bust. Oh, fuck. You know, whatever. Hit the wrong button. I will fight it out again, I guess. I imagine the Masters are Human Plus with their usual do not get caught from the front AI. Really wish I could figure out how to put a double magazine on my body, because I know you can. Oh, wait, I can sort by type? Describe the nature of why we should hate physics. I did even worse this time. Well, I can hit my target at least, so that's good. The question is, do I have the MG ammo to survive it? How do you spend negative time? That's gonna rack their brains for at least a couple of years. Okay, I should actually have the ammo if I don't mess it up. It unfortunately means, however, that every shot is precious. Rather, every burst is precious. And I swear we have reached a part of our program in which, they do not fucking miss. That maybe just killed. That's killed. I can do that, but if I do that kind of cheese, people are gonna be seeing that, and my street cred's gonna die. If I really gotta, I'll give it a shot, but I think we can do it without moon cheese. Now, I will say, I wish he fucking missed on occasion. And I wish my AMS did something. I wish I could figure out how to put on a double magazine. That'd make this a lot less tight for my aim. What, the direct fire missiles? Like the slug missiles that he's using? If I can fit those on instead of the XL, that is much more preferable. Gotcha. Do not continue. Let's retool. Probably need to kick down my engine again. What's the prize? I'm gonna assume it's the special rocket? New SP ABS. The fuck is that? Balancer option. Is it? Thank you. Here they are. Not super useful to my needs then. His arms I definitely want. Oh, these missiles suck. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, it's his arms I want. Fuck this shoulder missile, it's awful. Oh, what? That is not realistic for our kind of combat that we're participating in. His arms I want. I like anti-bullshit. Because I'm curious. There's the second magazine. XL's just a little too much, so we'll go Gatlings or machine gun arms. That allows me to put on the XL. No, it does not. Then we're going hard firepower. Or did it not switch? That's the problem. Alright, giving it a shot. He remains undefeated as was expected. Uh-huh. Yeah, I have lost a lot of fights. Let's not beat around the bush. That's a loss. Too much spray. Yeah, because you don't miss with high explosive weapons. So I've nearly gotten him a few times. It's just been refining the build. And my aim. He's on... I'm tempted full chunk, but full chunk comes with the problem of he's really maneuverable. I'm more comfortable with being zippy. Even though that's not supremely helping. Though admittedly a little bit more bulk would probably help in my situation. Because I have like less than 6,000 fucking armor. That's wrong button. What I don't get is how, as a caterpillar, he's maneuvering so well. Caterpillars are infamously terrible for their movement. Oh, he's quad, not caddy? Okay, if he's quad, that makes sense. Quads actually are maneuverable. Yeah, that doesn't feel good. Just wish he'd fucking miss on occasion. Just gotta cycle faster. And that's way too much ammo wasted. Don't know how he missed that entire fucking burst when me, zipping around like a schizo has been getting me reliably hit, but who knows. Both. He's got a slug weapon on his arms, and he has missiles on his arms, which he isn't really using. Alright, we have no choice but the drawing board. I don't think I actually have the chunk trade. With slightly more ammo, maybe Gatlings are preferable. We'll see. Because that bumps me up to a very heavy amount of armor. And immediately lost because he can outmaneuver me. Fuck. These are our old speedy legs, by the way. And on quads, he's outmaneuvering them. They just don't turn as fast, simple as. I'm getting fucking clowned on. The mechanic. Number 17, I think. Yeah, this is not working. The minor loss of speed is completely destroying us. Is stability relevant? Yeah, this was a mistake. I had better luck when I was just going full blitz. But it's EX300. Well, I've hit him with the Gatlings a lot. I've just also never really seen the AI suffer really extensive long bouts of hit stun. Like, I've tried using the hit stun guns, they just don't care, from what it seems like. So either I don't know the trick, or I'm just bad. Knockback almost seems like an advantage for him. Because it means he can be further away and thus be more reliably able to dodge. What I wish is he wasn't so fucking accurate. Those guns don't fucking miss. Well, if I missed even 20 shots with my fucking gun, I may as well reset, because I won't have the fucking ammo. Not worth. Just faster to give it another crack. Thing is, supposedly we get these slug arms, so I imagine they'll be utterly useless in our hands. They probably don't track as well or some shit. Caterpillar, maybe. No, he'll definitely have the firepower to kill us. Remember that these guys don't miss. And there is not a build in this game that can survive the entirety of the payloads that they can throw out. It's a question of out DPSing, and even reducing our legs slightly has produced ruinous effects. Like, I switched to the slightly less speedy legs, I could not turn to save my fucking life. So, funny idea, not worth trying, unfortunately. Of course, now there's well, rather, I imagine there's someone who has done that. It'd be ideal if I could get him in these dueling situations where we're strafing each other, because I can actually pretty reliably hit him in a strafe duel. Really? That is feasible. You know what? Curious. That's actually kind of funny. Hold on. We might have a position to tank him in. We might need more chunk to make it work, but I'm now going to test the viability of that hole. Oh, Jesus. Where is the opening to the hole? There it is. Not gonna work. Oh, so it's basically behind me. Come on in, the water's just fine. How the hell is he more reliably hitting me than I'm hitting him? Well, that was funny to try, but not likely to work. Alright, let's try the fucking tank and build. Alright. I'll futz about and see what I've got. Caddy. Or can't handle it. I can't have my backpack magazine anyway, so we need lighter arms. I don't really need my energy outputter. Give it a shot. Shoot him. Oh, that's the wrong button. I thought I was getting there. Yes, this is starting to approach cheese territory, but I'm also killing him, so I'm counting it as valid. Die. Fuck, that's a throw. That's a throw. Also, I will apologize for talking out of salt earlier. This is a very annoying fight. I hope that the cannon arms that he has are absolutely worth it. 100% correct and the tanking strategy actually working. I'm just being a salty bitch. Give me those fucking cannon arms. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is that movement? By the way, 180 shells? Are you kidding? Alright, back in we go. I was hoping to finish out Master by the end of the day. Let's see if we can achieve that. He predicts his opponent's attacks and retaliates with great precision. He does not equip a radar. Yeah, because homie's human plus. Yeah, these cannon arms. Fuck. Holy shit. Hello, endgame weapons. This is actually ridiculous. Holy shit. They just destroyed him. They ruined him. A professional thief, this pilot is always locking horns with his arch-nemesis detective, Phantom. Alright. He's using a pulse gun, which is not super effective. Oh, he's a blade dude. He's a bladesman. I've got the perks I mostly want. The only thing I don't have... Actually... Yeah, I basically got all the optionals I need. Freak. Sacrifices speed for offensive strength. His missile attacks attract a lot of attention. Double fear. I am not surprised that, like, the last 10 are. I would not be surprised if 20 of them are. Oh, he's got one finger. Oh, he's got one finger. Yeah, it's a body bag. That's a very nasty combo. So either you get missiled to death, or you're gonna get one-fingered. And he is rapidly encroaching on your position to use that finger. I have a feeling I don't have ammo for the fight. Oh god, he's fucking thumbs nails too. He is made to duel. Or to joust. Missiles kinda aren't super great, but the finger is what kills here. I might not have enough ammo for this joust. Yeah, I think I'm out. There is some irony to this. Though he's not as heavily set as I was. I didn't use finger because I didn't think I could get close enough to use it, honestly. Why didn't I use finger? Yeah, this is probably my optimal. Shit, dude. At this point, it's just get good. Missiles are a joke, honestly. It's the finger. Now, honestly, those missiles, if they connect, still hurt a lot. might be better to bring the energy cannon arms for him specifically. Alright, let's go get some energy arms. Let's go get them. Oh yeah, those hurt him a lot. Oh my god, that hurts him a lot. Except, I don't have my energy parts in. This is not ideal. Have I said that I'm a creature of habit? Trying to see if I can't be lazy about this, but I probably have to commit to going to get my sink. Actually, I'm doing okay at the moment. Keep him at... Shit. Got him. Barely, but barely is enough. If they are responsive to cannon arms, they will probably be responsive to plasma arms. I want my charger. Anti-stun lock is nice, but honestly, I just need to win these fast. An explosives expert with an obsession for leveling anything. Enjoys living on the edge. Oh, good. I can see the explosive weapons. This is gonna be great. Build works. Better power plant would be lovely. Don't think I've got the room for it. So just be very careful with how I feather this. Because he is utterly obliterating when I use his cannons correctly. Got him. Next target is Gabrielle, a famous dancer whose tricky maneuvers in the arena both confuse and frustrate his opponents. Alright, let's see ya. Let's see ya buck. Hits. Hits. I have 2 more shots. Oh, effectively I have to make 2 more hits. Maybe I don't even have those. Maybe I just flat out cannot miss at this point. That's out of ammo. Got him. Laser pointed out of existence. Alright, next step is Ons. He is considered the arena's most adept sniper and prefers weapons that fire high-velocity rounds. I can see the Gatling arms. So this will be a duel of Gatling versus Gatling. Or rather, gun arm versus gun arm. Or he has high explosives. Well, oh god. He's out. Backle. Enjoys the rigors of battle. Once provoked, becomes a persistent and fearsome opponent. Unicorn. Alright, here we go. Last 10. He is resisting my energy guns pretty reliably. That's probably not enough to kill, so I'll give it a second shot, but I'll go back to cannon arms if these don't work out. Basically, are you weak kinetic or weak energy kind of determines our weapons loadout here. So we are blasting him pretty reliably, so this is working. His basic rifle's kind of bad. Okay, that works. Given I was able to shoot straight, we'll take those. Number 9 is Patch. Normally quiet and reserved, his demeanor changes dramatically upon entering the arena. I see Gatling and I see a mounted either slug gun or plasma cannon. What are you talking about? Patches is a neat dude, man. Why are we ragging on Patches, man? Oh, that's a chain gun he's got. Oh, he's going into a danger zone. That's a bust. That was a direct hit for good damage. Energy is a working coefficient. Just have to attack him. No. This is gonna be a rough one, I feel. I'm gonna switch over to cannon arms. He's bouncing a bit too much to make that reliably good. So instead, let us go. Switch our arms out for cannon. Thankfully, they're right next to each other, so switching out is easy. I have a feeling I need the extra just DACA. Ow, somebody blew by fast. Not having much better luck with the cannon arm either. Problem is to get in the range to use the cannon arm, they can use the Gatling arm, and they will win a race of attrition. Looks like we're gonna need to go full tonk. Okay, seated. Looks like I got a hit off on him initially. Why is this working? How did that work so well? What the fuck? Oh, I wonder if it's because we're both lower profile to the ground. And therefore his smaller size... No, he's on digigrade, so no. I was small and he was big. Eddie. Utilizes speed to attack from the rear, enjoys a close-in fight, and is equipped accordingly. Best of luck, buddy. I'm slow as dirt. With the finger and whatnot, this is probably going back to being back on our feet fast. Especially since he's bouncing a lot. Yeah, that's not happening. This is not a caterpillar fight. Also, what's the rank titleage? Merely average ravens no longer present a threat to him. Right, because we're fighting the average. Since we're fighting a brawler, slug munitions are probably ideal for this situation. The amount of people who have fingers at this point in the game, though. I heard it was Karasawa's all the way through. Apparently it's goddamn fingers. I do not trust that my finger will kill his finger in time. know, tricking me into using his sword and not be bad about dodging said sword. Because if I can get him using his sword constantly, then he's going to do that over finger, and I will win that exchange in the long run. I thought I was busted there. I am not. We take those. Apparently a big old laser cannon. A top-ranked female AC pilot. She gives no quarter and is highly regarded amongst her peers. I see Karasawa and a cannon on the shoulder, so probably a grenade launcher. Missile launcher, surprisingly. Possible, but not likely. Let's see. Come on. Shit. Oh, that's not good. Close. Very close. So this works. I just need to get, well, rather, it seems like for at least quite a few of these fights, get very comfortable and hug the enemy. We want them to be spamming Moonlight like crazy. Not dying in the process is better, though. Got him. Alright, next up. I beat Eddie M. Yup. Next up is Adler. AC Team's Fog's number 2 man. He lost his place at the top of the team, but he remains a fierce opponent. Oh, that's the flame shell? I mean, okay. I mean, I suppose that'd be nice to use, but there's not really a whole... Accuracy problems are already prevalent. A dot weapon is a nice thing in theory. Don't think it would see much practical use at this point. Might be funny on a human, though. this is fair, but this is the last of the fights I have to do. Once Master's done, I have quite literally mastered the arena. That's a loss. This is basically just a speed duel. Nope, that's nice. This might be a tricky one, or this might just be a skill issue one. I have nailed them quite a few times before. It really is closing distance that we need. Once again, trick them into using the sword, things go much better. Of course, if they get stuck in the tubbies, then that works also pretty great too. Unfortunately, he got me in the back with moonlight. I have 2 bursts. Have to make it count. Got him. Down to the wire on ammo there. Not afraid to use cannon ammo. Have to use it responsibly. Clover. Executes attacks with great precision. Not one to show any emotion. He is cold and challenging. Finish it out. The pupper is a good pupper. That is a good name for pupper. You're a handgun user. Oh, that's pain, that's pain, that's pain, that's pain. And you use a grenade launcher. I'm out. I'm bust. With a grenade launcher, if you are anywhere near low health, you are bust. Well, again, not super hard to hit him. Just have to work through a lot of armor, so... I do win in a duel against a handgun, so try your best, buddy. Why did I make that more complicated than that needed to be? Alright. Faint. Top ranked member of the AC Team Fog. He is the youngest member, but a remarkable pilot. He's got Karasawas, fun. So, next up, Masquerade Witch. It is rumored that the pilot of this AC is blind. The truth is unknown as he always wears a mask. Got plasma. Won that duel. Next up is Foker. Enjoys going toe-to-toe against others only using a blade. A truly honorable opponent. Yeah. Let's, funny to entertain. I know how this is gonna go down. Wait, does he actually only have a sword? Yeah, he actually only has a sword, I guess. That's wild. Okay, no, he's got a handgun. I'll take the freebie. Full respect to you, brother, but, that's, I'm not here to play with swords when you've got goddamn moonlight. Napoleon, subjugator. Still undefeated, he is said to have no equal. He was named after an ancient warrior. It is exactly why they gave him a lion. Got a finger, which is a problem. Not fond of the fact he's got a grenade launcher. He's apparently having decision paralysis. Fuck it, we take it. Because he's not firing the grenade launcher, the finger, that is a much more manageable situation. And that's it. He's down. Well, take those. Oh, shit. Well, congratulations! We are now the master of the arena. Fuck. Sorry to kind of blitz through that. I'm just used to it taking us back to a menu. I do apologize that I did use fast forward a lot, but on the other hand, it was a lot of loading we were waiting for. I tried to cut down a lot of the downtime. Still, I'm happy he couldn't turn enough, like, that just worked. Alright, what do I have left to do? I need 10 million credits in every part in the game. Alright, well, here's what I can try to do. Get one, then the other. Okay, that's every part in the game. It's time to cash out. And that is done. That is a full mastery. We take those. And that should also probably be the end of this particular thing. There is nothing after Master of Arena. So that should be Armored Core 1 100% done in all capacities. Save, done, wrapped up, tied up in a bow, all is well, we have achieved. That'll do. That will do. Yeah, I ran this one later because I didn't want to just get it done. The reason I fast forward is it's a lot of arena fights, and unless they were all really goddamn difficult, it'd probably only be a couple of hours at most. Which I was right about, actually. Thank God. So yeah, that smoothly cuts this, and, yeah, no, good. I can cleanly start something new next time. Which I am debating either going back to the drawing board of suggestions thrown earlier, or they currently have a badge platform thing going on right now, and maybe I'll go do one of the badge platform games instead. That might be a fun thematic thing to do. I'm sitting on Banjo-Kazooie. I could do Spyro. Those would be fun. But that is for a matter of debate and democracy. In either case, thank you for coming on down. Thank you for joining me on this extensive journey of Armored Core 1 and all the things. And I wish you all a good night. Ba-ba-da-boy. Ba-boy. Ba-boy.